Alright, we should be good.
Isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the... Sometimes, stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Alright, let's check out Hoyoverse real quick.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
You can only get to 56, that's fine. As long as he's past 55. His dash attack needs to level. And his alternate enchant attack, I guess. Then basics and yeah, special. Wow, I can't craft anything? I probably used it all up already. I guess I should do this.
Over. There's no time for this. My blade is already sheathed. Purging slash!
Who's hitting the laugh emoji? Why y'all laughing at me? I'm pretty sure I dodged that.
It's over.
I have so many quests to do in both these Hoyoverse games, man.
There's no time to lose. It's over. I'll handle it. Weakling. Such provocations don't go unanswered. My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade.
Hey, let's do that a few more times.
Weakling.
Can't believe she's hitting him all the way over there.
I see it. Resistance is futile. Okay. My blade is already sheathed. Surrender. It's over. Purging slash. Weakling.
Better not, maybe.
Standing by. Eradicate all evil.
Okay, which ones increase frost damage? And then all squad members accumulate 19 more normally build up against enemies under frostburn state. Okay, so just increased by 1%. And this increased by about 125. Dang it, now I need 30. Okay, at least I'll be almost done with her. Got that level. How much more I have? Not much more.
Eradicate all evil.
Just 5 days remaining for that pale wasteland. That's gonna be why she's there. There's 12 days for that. 12 days, 5 days. Did I do this one? No, not yet. That's Los Supremos I'll miss out on. 12. Well, I don't even know where to start. Okay, let me finish this one. This is almost done. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? No, I'm back in the States now. I streamed yesterday. I was back since Sunday though. You're here. Everyone's been saying that it's super easy. Pass the exam at River, you know. I just found out recently that it was because the question pool from the fast exams I had, those were actually supposed to be mock exams. No wonder it was so easy. Is that so I knew I wasn't cut out to be battle coach, and now the exams are even harder. Even though my colleagues handling certification reviewing the footage said most candidates still deserve certificates, a small group of them will need to take additional tests. Maybe you can also help them complete additional tests if you have time. Alright. I guess this is what I gotta do. Complete. Have to do. It's like 6? Damn. Okay. But that's for the new day, day 4. I forgot how to play this. I haven't played it in a while. I didn't even put the buffs on. Let me exit real quick. But how you doing, Ann? How was your New Year's? How do I put the buffs on again? There we go. Paper boot, bullseye. Hello. I don't know which one I want to put. Let's do this one. Where are they coming from again? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I can't use this. Oh, I can only use one bamboo? Why? Hello? Why are you getting past? That's not fair. Okay, this one is much harder. I don't know what the deal is with this. Okay, SAM mechanism, you can only deploy one bamboo on the field for this assessment. They call this easy? Okay, paper blue training. Deal damage to all nearby enemies. Okay, I'll put paper blue there. I don't really need assessment from this thing. Let's put paper blues in. Let's see how this works. It deals damage, right? How's something getting past? Bruh. I thought it was supposed to deal damage with the new thing. Is there a time limit? No, that doesn't work. I think bullseye blue would be better. No, he barely does damage. Maybe Spark Boo would work. Whatever you call this guy. Okay, he does more damage. I like that. I actually like that. That's what's up. Why didn't he hit the other one? No, please hit it. There we go. That works. Can I level you up yet? Ooh, this one is tanky. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, you know what I could do? I haven't tried. This is what? Rocket Boom. Let's put boom. But I need a lot. Okay. I think I know what I gotta do. Man, you keep spelling it with a T. There's a D where that T is supposed to be. Where that T is. Okay, not Paper Boo and Bullseye Boo sucks. Plug Boo. Deal high damage intermittently. That's nice. Attack all nearby enemies. Maybe Penguin Boo would be helpful. Should I put this here or here? For extra time hitting it. Oh, come on. Come on, hit two at once. It doesn't get two at once from here. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's restart. Hey, what's up, GTZ? I guess I could put it here, but this one works much better. Come on, hit two at once, please. There we go. There we go. Nice. I level you up and you deal damage. Yeah. Oh, wait. That was good. But it's still not enough damage. Still not enough damage though. Nice. You can't get this, I'm gonna have to... Oh, no. I might have to get rid of you and put you And that didn't work. Okay, this special assessment, only they can be deployed for penguin dual thing. Okay. Oh, I could deploy a lot of them. Right. Wait, why is he going that way? Come on, come on, come on. I should have never upgraded. I should have put another one instead. Okay, that's good. Blood Bowl is golded. Bamboo cannot be deployed for this special assessment. Okay, that's fine. As long as I have Blood Pool, Explore Pool, I should be good. I'm guessing I get extra damage if I put an archer this thing. Oh, he didn't die? Oh no. How didn't they kill him? Alright, Cooldown time for all bamboo will be redeployed as 3 seconds left on feature cast burning screen. I think plug blue is my fave. Bro. Really? Hmm. Maybe that works. But who can't kill him though? Not enough. Gotta kill these things fast there. He's not hitting that one. What the? use penguin glue. I'll plug Boo, but I can't. Hmm. Or do that, can I do these types? Rest of those, I don't need to do that. I had 12 days remaining, but then there's this combat footage. Okay, let's do the Into the Wasteland thing. Proxy, I was just about to go to your store to find you. What are you doing here? Session 6 has taken on a special investigation task that requires someone trustworthy to guide us through the hollow. Naturally, when faced with such an issue, we thought of asking you for help. The chief should be explaining this to you herself, but since her family gathered at the Hoshimi household, she's been unusually downhearted. By the way, do you have any leads, Proxy? Let me think. Oh, you forgot? The day when we visited Chief's home, her father, Mr. Surichiro, was quite enthusiastic about you. You recall with Yanagi what happened previously a few days ago after the bringer incident was settled. You, along with the members of Session 6, received an invitation from Mr. Surichiro to attend a thank you banquet hosted by the Hoshino family. You heard many interesting stories about Miyabi's childhood from the family head and even saw childhood photos of Miyabi, but Miss Miyabi didn't seem happy. Now that I think about it, there doesn't seem to be anything particularly special about the whole banquet. It's just that Mr. Hoshimi Shurichiro was a bit too scared. Honestly, he went as far as patting you on the shoulder and saying, I'm very happy with you, and since you can help me out, we control that blade. How about becoming the adopted daughter of the Hoshimi family? It didn't sound much like a joke, I remember now. Perhaps the chief has been sulking over since then. Moreover, he enthusiastically showed you the chief's childhood photo album. Throughout the whole process, she remained expressionless and silent. A carefree father sharing embarrassing childhood stories in front of friends and even pulling out childhood photos. Think about it, the chief does have a reason to sulk. She still seems upset even now, Roxy. If she wants to talk to you about these things, take the opportunity to comfort her, won't you? I'll try my best. That's good to hear. Let's get back to business. Currently, Section 6 has been tasked with conducting rescue and investigation operations in recently emerged Hollow. Initially, it seemed like an ordinary mission, but the companion Hollows exhibiting a rather peculiar corruption phenomenon. Constantly shifting spatial structure and the terrain caused a great deal of interference so far. Our fellows from the White Star Institute and the HIA are stuck in the early scouting stages. We essentially like a mech with its radar turned off, pointing the weapon aimlessly in dark and doom. Gets lost. And the name of that horrible force is Melino, a unique hollow. In order to halt the hollows as mentioned ASAP, the chief sent me to ask you, Proxy, to join the operation and rescue assistant for Section 6. Making it through the forest is my specialty. As of now, Section 6 and HSO is still trying to figure out the hollow, and I have returned quickly. I've assigned a logistics staff member from hand to assist you. She'll get yours to Melanie. Well then, Proxy, I'll take you my leave. See you in the hollow. Okay, we gotta do a hollow operation. I didn't really eat any food, but I'm not gonna do a battle tower either.
A full stomach ensures
Let's
a good
get some
night's
ice
sleep.
damage.
Got your fill? See you next time.
Okay, Melino, hollow entrance. Furrier. Ma'am, I'm Furrier in charge of transporting HSO special supplies and external personnel and in and out of Melino. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro instructed me to meet you here. According to instructions, I need to explain the objective of this mission to you again. After completing hollow event, public security carried out emergency rescue and control operations for the affected citizens. However, due to the appearance of their radiant core, the ether activity within the entire hollow Melino is currently undergoing intense fluctuations. The structures and terrain inside of the hollow have undergone deformation and distortion due to a radiant core, giving the entire area of normal white appearance. In response to the special disaster, Hollow Special Operations has taken over the follow-up work from public security and initiated an in-depth investigation. However, the terrain inside the Hollow is currently complex and difficult to navigate. As per Deputy Chief Tsukishiro instructions, you're responsible for leading the way in the Hollow. If you have any equipment that needs to be transported, I'll deliver to you promptly. Your current delivery request is one bamboo with a fixed point drop. If everything is good, we can depart immediately into the Pale Wasteland. Okay, you're here. Let me brief you on the current situation. Here you'll see the list of actions that need to be completed. Top priority is meet up with the chief. Marked location indicates where she is. No time is wasted. Let's roll into the hall. Okay, everything is locked. Child use. Hoshimi Miyabi. Let's go.
Alert. An unknown target is approaching from 3 o'clock. Height, 76 centimeters. Mobility, slow. Body shape, round. Recognizable feature, a knitted scarf with the number 01. Correction.
That's Eos.
The incoming target is an ally. A cute hollow exploration bangbo named Eos. I'll go meet the target.
I've reached the target. Oh, I think I just saw Miss Miyabi.
Location: Persona's Companion Hollow. HDD channel established. Heading to target destination. Miss Miyabi. Correction. The target destination ran over here at 200 kilometers per hour.
Next time, if you could just stay a bit more composed when I approach, Father would be more pleased.
Absolutely! Just like the photo Soichiro showed us the other day of Chief as a kid. Oh, she was so adorable.
This is all thanks to the proxy. Otherwise, Mr. Hoshimi probably wouldn't have pulled out Chief's childhood photos like that.
Stop talking about that.
Miss Miyabi looks embarrassed. That's a rare sight.
Oh my! Miss Miyabi can get shy? Oh, that's just not so not good!
Ahem. Alright, folks, let's not forget we're still on a mission here. Proxy, let's save the banter for later. For now, let me quickly brief you on our intel for the current operation. The hollow where EOS is currently located is a unique companion hollow, formed as a result of the recent secondary disaster in the Great Hollow Persenis. Deviant hollows such as this are typically highly corrosive to inorganic substances, giving them distinctive landscapes and causing most electronic devices to malfunction inside. As you can see, an extreme level of corruption has occurred within this hollow. A giant deviant ether crystal formed inside it, codenamed Irradiant Core, and has further intensified the hollow's ether activity and corrosive effects.
Sounds pretty serious. No wonder they're sending HSO's best.
It seems pretty serious. No wonder they've called in Section 6 for the disaster relief mission.
Precisely. Public security was supposed to manage the disaster relief and containment for this hollow, but the Irradiant Core has dangerously intensified the corruption. The hollow's landscape and spatial structure have shifted again. Strong ethereals are appearing one after another, and most of PubSec's equipment has malfunctioned, so they had to hand the upcoming missions over to HSO.
PubSec should have transferred operations to HSO before conditions worsened. Given everything that happened with Bringer, however, tensions have been high. But the Hollow won't hold back its claws on New Eridu just because people show weakness. Apart from the pesky giant ethereals, we've also got the complex landscape and spatial structure to deal with. Luckily, these are exactly the kinds of problems you and I are best at tackling. Join me in severing the Hollow's greedy claws and fangs, Proxy.
I have to change everything separately. One minute. I gotta fix all of this. Okay. That works, I think. Alright, now we're playing as Eos. Meet up with Miyabi. I forgot already what they call this place. Melanor or something like that. The journey is fraught with unforeseen dangers. Stay close to me, Proxy. Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. I'm faithful, remember? I'm probably being overcautious. Alright, I'll take the front and I'll leave the rear team. Help me clean up the fifth in this pale wasteland, Proxy. Filth, my bad. Miyabi! They can't show us the child character's equipment, do they? Yeah, I don't think they do that in this game. We can see the stats. Wait, can I see character detail? Oh yeah, we can see her. Child. They only have her at 55. They have her at E. I just upgraded mine to E, but I have mine on 12. About her. She's not using her special weapon. They have her using this.
Eradicate all evil.
It's good to know, good to know. What was that? The elevator isn't working properly. Someone must have activated the safety lock during this evacuation. Let's look around for something that can get this elevator back up and running. This reminds me of the White City or whatever you call that in the Automata. Okay, time for work. Assist the White Star Institute in collecting a radiant crystal. Study the peculiar properties of Melano and leave your work report in the Inagi session says Deputy Chief Snow. Even if you accidentally miss their radiant crystals during the mission, you can still obtain them during the hollow in the hollow during free exploration mode. Okay. Looks like this bamboo is broken. Let me adjust the surface, try fixing it. I think I just stopped working. The Chief Hoshimi saved me, thank you. There's an elevator nearby. I was originally going to repair it. I hadn't expected my budget no way. Thanks Chief Hoshimi for saving me. I think I'll resume my mission and go repair the elevator now.
Are you both?
Okay. Definitely remind me of Nair. It's a new device from the Institute. They say it's the spatial distortions called by their radiant phenomenon. I'll have to send you the instructions. Device connected software analysis complete. Device name Ether Disruptor Model Alpha 2. Visual operation and phrase. No need to bother Mr. Nagi. I've already cracked. I mean, figured out how to use the device. That does sound like key processing. Look for the fluorescent prompts in the environment through the equipment's operation lens. Align both sides with the prompt to adjust the misalignment caused by light spatial anomalies. Okay, sure. Misalignment. Okay.
I'm unstoppable.
Keep pushing me, everything's clear in the area. You only need to worry about an investigation. I'll go take care of security. Chief Oshimi, have you found an expert hollow guide yet? Yes, right here. Are you referring to this bamboo? Hi. Your connections really do exceed my expectations. Anyway, let me explain what's going on right now. Due to the corruption effect of their radiant core, the surrounding terrain has undergone distortion, resulting in an abnormal landscape. After public security completed the rescue, we immediately dispatched investigators with high aptitude for ether to collect nearby radiant core crystals and crystals to analyze the current level of the core's activity. How's the investigation going? To be honest, the situation is not looking good. Surrounding terrain is still constantly changing due to corruption. To ensure the transportation of supplies and personal assets, the Institute has set up a disruptor nearby, which can temporarily restore the corrupted landscape, but they only allow small-scale investigation teams to pass through. And there's still quite a few of ethereal appearing around the area, so up until now, not many samples have been collected. Understood, I'll help investigate in the surrounding area. Right, thank you for your hard work, Chief Oshimi. It's an honor to work with you. By the way, the Institute has prepared a special equipment for this investigation mission. Chief Oshimi, feel free to check if any of it will be useful to you. Okay, return to Operation Preparation Interface. Okay, nice.
You strike first.
Okay, Pale Wasteland, Starfall Combat, good operation progression smoothly. Some of them, okay, I didn't read that. You can now claim the corresponding field experience, nice. Okay, good. Continue investigating Melanoma. Complete the remaining story to unlock. I do this. Okay, now we got Inagi. Izumi, Chief Oshimi, are you here? I was just about to come see you. How's the situation around here? We're investigating corruption of surrounding terrain caused by the irradiant core. Judging by current data, the situation isn't looking optimistic. The surrounding terrain is continuing to distort and many highly dangerous ethereals are appearing. I guess that's a typo. We have collected some irradiant crystal cores and crystals, but the quantity is so far from enough. With our current manpower, I doubt we can make much progress in the investigation. Based on the current investigation results, those highly dangerous ethereals seem to have similar ether fluctuations to the core. There may be some unknown connection between them. If we can take them down, we might be able to obtain some special samples related to the core. Understood, please wait here while I investigate the surroundings. As a resident of Chief Oshimi, well then, I'll leave the investigation to you. However, please be careful during the investigation. Our analysis shows that the active ether contained in the core seems to be affected senses, and some investigators have been experiencing hallucinations because of it. Okay. So we might hallucinate a nice fight. Let's go check the surrounding areas.
Yanagi, I'll handle it. My blade is already sheathed.
Wasted all of that. Ether fluctuations at this fissure are quite unusual. The energy flows in one direction and the fissure is inactive for now, but the balance is fragile and could be shattered at any moment. According to intel from the strategy branch and my personal experience, just a slight scratch with the blade will unleash a swarm of ethereals like moths breaking out of their cocoons prematurely. I see no reason to spare any evil. What do you think, Proxy? Unleash the ethereals.
Surrender! Right. Weakling. Good work, team. Awaken!
Mechanism capable of controlling the bridge. Operation result negative issue missing vital power module. Clearly, ESC's body cannot provide power to large-scale mechanism device. Analyzing the maintenance logs, there are several backup power units nearby. Please retrieve power units and restart the bridge control device. Also, you often go silent on this better nature missions. You must have come up with a clever solution. What's the solution? Can't go that way, but there's something over there though. This should be the power supply unit for the disruptor. If we find more, we should be able to activate the data power.
My blade is already sheathed.
Okay, I did not know I could find other stuff in here.
Press forward.
Resistance is futile.
Sorry, I'm late. Weakling.
This thing is immune to ice apparently.
Keep your eyes open.
My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option. It's over. No one can rescue.
Mind and body.
Techniques match those provided by the intelligence section perfectly. There should be a stable space fissure leading to our destination. My calculations check out. Let's proceed to it to the area. Brace yourself for landing. A new area reached. This is the same everywhere else.
My blade is already sheathed.
It's a manual workbench and it looks like it's still functioning. We could get any valuable data from it. Crossing its highly likely bamboo workbenches are usually set up to collect and store environmental data, which can greatly help train follow disaster responses. The workbench incorporates a miracle maze designed to mirror in bamboo's logic circuit. If we can crack the circuit and navigate the labyrinth's terminal, we might just grab the vital character. This last step doesn't seem quite like an approved operation. While technically the audience aren't part of HSO's responsibility, anything that helps our mission is fair game. Thanks, Miyagi.
Read you something?
Okay, press that to make Eos jump up, hold to have Eos jump higher, press that to make Eos dash forward. Okay. Get to play as a Bamboo, let's go. It's still down there. Wait a minute. Yeah, I can still collect small ones. Oh no, they just follow me, that's good. Okay, yeah, I could dash while I'm in here. They follow right? Okay, not gonna lie, all these new updates for the game are really nice. And it controls really nicely too. Surprisingly. Wait. I could see yellow something under there. Oh, it's inside. Did I just come to it there? I guess so. Now I see why they're gonna have like a Fall Guys mode. I saw that there were some leaks suggesting that we'll have Fall Guys in this game. Controls better than the Fall Guys, not gonna lie. Got the original data for the carrot prototype. Let me save that. Okay, where we headed? I guess we're going back. Car has been restored. Delivered to Operation Outpost can now be used. Nice. So once I get them with Frostburn, I switch to Yanagi because she can increase her normally build up.
Leave the rest to me. Resistance is key power.
Okay, let's
Fine.
We should be able to start it now.
Vanish. Distance you. Yanagi, I'll handle it. It's over. I'm unstoppable. It's pointless to resist.
The technology itself is rather convenient. So where we headed? This one. Wait a minute. Let's go this way first. Is that anything? Wait, don't tell me they got me fighting June.
Weakling. Surrender.
Okay, gotta get rid of this guy first.
It's over. Resistance is futile. Such provocations don't go unanswered. My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade. Press forward. It's over. Waste of time.
Dang, I'm getting destroyed by Jane.
Let's finish the job. Careful, enemies covered.
How did the irradiant core form? How does its massive ether energy influence the hollow? And how can it corrupt and mutate such a vast area of buildings and lands? These are all questions that researchers at the White Star Institute will need to investigate. But what we have already observed is that the various sections of the hollow centered around its core are distorting and connecting into one, almost like one massive ethereal is taking shape. Needless to say, things aren't looking good. Normally, focusing on eliminating ethereals in each area would be an effective strategy in a typical holo, but that doesn't seem to be the case here.
Even if it's an ethereal as large as a hollow, it has exposed its greatest weakness before us. Its core. Now that we know where the blade is meant to strike, the strategy is clear. Cut its limbs, strike at its core, just as we would with any other ethereal.
But HSO has only just started exploration, and our intel on the surrounding areas beyond the base's reach is very limited. If we dispatch operations under these conditions...
In that case, I'll take the lead in clearing the path. The sharpest blade should always be up front, clearing the way for everyone else.
Understood, Chief Miyabi. Then let me go over Section 6's operation strategy again. We will investigate and clear out the high-activity areas within the Hollow to reduce its overall activity, before finally heading to the central area closest to the Radiant Core, where the ether activity is highest. As our scout and vanguard, Chief Miyabi will move ahead of the main force to explore each area and suppress any potential high-threat targets.
Don't worry, I'm not fighting alone. I've got the proxy by my side.
Thanks to you, preparing today's report should be a cinch.
It should be the Radiant Crystal Core. If we take it back, we should be able to obtain some useful analytical data. That's right, that's it. Let me help you collect it. We'll need to make sure it's handled and stored with care. If we bring it back to the base, we can analyze the relevant sample data. You're back. Was the operation successful? I found a sample of the Radiant Crystal Core. A sample of the Radiant Crystal Core? This is a huge help. And I'll arrange for personnel to handle the follow-up work and process the Crystal Core samples we collected. I believe it won't be long before our database provides valid analysis results. Chief Hoshimi, were there any abnormal situations when you come into contact with it? For example, seeing hallucinations or anything like that? Yo, what's up, gamer? Yeah, I'm doing story. I need to catch up on everything, all this new stuff. Just a little, but it's nothing serious. Not long ago, I had added hallucination-resistant exercises to my training resume. I see. Nonetheless, please stay safe. If any symptoms of corruption or hallucination appear, please come back immediately and seek treatment. Okay. Well, we should be able to take a break now. Yeah. And I'm saving up Polychrome again for whatever new characters coming out. I don't know if I'll always pull on what do you call it? Anomaly characters. But I like the new characters, Astra Yao. She might be really helpful. Accumulate enough field experience to increase your investigation level. Rising your level, investigation level will earn you the corresponding combat permit. Gear deployment, okay. During operations, agents can use their talents. Activating talents requires the use of combat permits. Once activated, these talents will remain in effect for the entire operation. Increases the solar damage by 20%. Okay. I only have 2 more. No, I only have 1 more. Use it there. Okay, replaces dash attack with dash attack for Kubashi. Maximum upon activating this skill, Hoshimi Miyabi will dash forward and deal frost damage to enemies. After this skill is replaced, when Hoshimi Miyabi is not back or launched, using basic attack, special attack while the target is staggered will immediately trigger dash attack from Kubashi. Maximum restoring 70% of the damage she just received in HP and granting informed relief for 5.5 seconds. And Hoshimi Miyabi is attacked by an enemy, she will automatically dodge the attack, triggering perfect dodge vital view. Vital view lasts for 3 seconds. The automatic dodge effect can trigger once every 12 seconds. When the effect is triggered, Hoshimi Miyabi's damage is increased by 80%, lasting for 20 seconds. After Shimumi Miyabi activates Darshikan Suzumi and quick assist dancing petals, she will automatically chain into Alt Frost Storm. What is that? Unleashing a blast of air to attack nearby enemies and inflicting a substantial amount of daze. When the enemy is stunned, Hoshimi gains 3 fallen frost, and the target's stun damage multiplier is increased by 75%. I'm gonna go with the second one. Okay, I have 0 left. That's fine. What is this? Is this a W engine? Details. Oh, it is. I really need to make sure I get this. This is what, an attack W engine? Yeah. With crit rate. Okay, when an ES special attack or chain attack hits an enemy, the equipper's attack increased by 6% for 8 seconds, while the target is under an attribute anomaly. This effect is increased by an additional 6%. While the target is under attribute anomaly. This is really good. Good for an attacker who's paired with an anomaly character, I think. Would this be good for Haramasa? It does have crit rate. This is nice. Nice. Okay, can I claim this? How do I claim? Claim. There we go. I got the W engine, and these are just level up stuff. Deputy notes, a radiant, in general of scouts. Okay, claim all. Is that used to collect this? I don't even know. How do I get this? You should require investigation level to obtain W. Okay. 0 out of 4. Okay, I gotta reach level 3 to obtain independence using W engine. I already did that. The investigation level. Where's the investigation level? Okay, I'm at 3,000 out of 4,000. I finished all of this. Okay, that gave me more, which means I could get this W. Let's go. Alright, this is good. I gotta make sure I get all of this. I'm not on that chapter now. Missing bamboo. Okay. Journey, respiration. If I go here, though. I can't go. Okay. Missing bamboo finds Sokaku and asks about the situation. Trial use. I want to use the. You can't switch in agents in trial mode. How do you turn off trial mode? Trial 3. But actually, I want to try out Sokaku though. But I kind of know how she is. Yeah, I'm gonna use my own agents. Miyabi with who? I don't have a Miyabi in Seth team. Seth and Bernice, that's Yanagi though. Does she do good with and I don't even know. I feel like Seth would be better, but let's just see how this works. Same, I'm gonna try to get her to I have 111 pull saved up. Nice. Yeah, Aster Yao is pretty cool, and I like her healing. But I don't know much else about her. I don't know if she, since she's a support, I don't know if she buffs other stuff. I would like if she does. What should I do? I'm so worried.
What should I do? It's been so long. guess I'll just go look for it myself.
What happened, Sokaku? What are you muttering about, Sokaku?
What are you muttering about, Sokaku?
Ah, Proxy! You're just in time. I need your help. You've heard the depths of this hollow look completely different now, right? Chief said it's because it's a companion hollow of the Pizza Sauce Hollow, or something like that. To investigate the structure here, we sent out our standard issue Bangbu to collect hollow data. But it's been so long since they left, and no one has come back. They might have run into some danger. You're the Proxy, the best at hollow exploration. Could you come with me to check it out?
No problem. I'm ready to go anytime.
No problem. I'm ready to go anytime.
Okay, let's go!
Alright. So I have my Miyabi on this team.
Watch out. Yanagi, I'll handle it. It's over. In pursuit. Okay. Sorry I'm late, Yanagi. Weakling. You cannot stop me. Waste of time. Okay.
Finally save. It's Sokaku and Bangbu I haven't seen before. Thank you both for saving me. I remember you, Agent Kevin, right? What happened to the Bangbu out collecting data from the Hollow? Did you guys run into trouble? We were gathering data at the Bangbu workbench, but strange things started to happen to the ones that were connected to it. Some collapsed suddenly and others just ran off. My teammate Pierre fell too, so I came back for help. Where's Agent Pierre? Just ahead, follow me. Wait a minute. I have to stop it. No.
Don't get hit.
Oh, she has like an auto dodge right now.
Press the attack. Surrender. My blade is already sheathed. No room for mercy. Go now, child.
Agent Pierre's just talking gibberish. Surely something's broken. Think you can fix the proxy? I think so. Thank you. Okay. What just happened? Wait, Officer Sokaku, why are you here? Your memory capacity has exceeded this limit. What happened earlier, Agent Pierre? Earlier, I remember now, I connected to that Bangbu workbench nearby trying to collect and store data on the environmental channel. I was gathering information data in Marcel maze when I suddenly saw a shiny object nearby. It seemed important, so I touched it, but then I blacked out, and next thing I knew I was here. A shiny object? Could it be what I saw before? A shiny object, what's that? I'll connect to the Bangor Workbench and find out. Are you sure, Proxy? What if something happened to you too? And without Nagi around, trust me, I'll be fine. I've got special skills. Really, if you say so, then I believe you. You've got this. Bangor Workbench. Okay. I don't know how many pills I have saved up, but I know I have about 10,000 or slightly higher than that. Polychrome. Whoa! I didn't even know I could jump off. And now I'm someplace completely different. No. I didn't expect it would be ZZZ that copied Fall Guys. This is so unexpected. The arrows are saying that way, but I'm gonna go this way. Ooh. Getting scared. Okay, I don't have to go that way anymore. Oof. I didn't mean to do that. Can I not stand there? I guess not. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go now. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Nice. They did a really good job with the bamboos. Well done, Proxy. Not only did you bring back the 2 missing bamboo, but you managed to retrieve the environmental data change data they had been collecting with that dangerous workbench. By the way, Agent Pear talked about a certain shiny object, and you mentioned seeing it in the Marcel maze. What exactly was it? If it's been the radiant data, Sokaku. So you're saying the bamboo workbench in the hollow accidentally gathered data from the radiant core, and any bamboo that came into contact with it ended up with its memory overloaded. As a result, some of them collapsed on the spot, while others lost control of themselves and ran deep into the hollow. That's right. So that's why the bamboo went missing. Phew. Thank goodness it's not because of some terrifying monster lurking in the hollow. Proxy, I'll bring Agents Kevin and Pear for some maintenance. After that, I'll go look for other missing bamboos. Say, could you come along? Of course. Thanks, I gotta go now. I'll contact you once I'm ready to get out. Oh, I could buy polychrome also. Let's see if I can get one of these. Polychrome is the most important thing in this game, so you already know. Do I have more? I have 3. What's this? Increase base attack, frost damage. Sure. While triggering the fifth move of basic attack in the choking stance or triggering the fourth move in a basic attack in the counting stance, repeatedly press or hold basic attack to extend the skill duration, slash continuously and increase the electric damage dealt by Tsukishiro Yanagi by 4%. Stacking up to 15 times and lasting 8 seconds, repeated triggers refresh the duration. During consecutive slashes, damage taken by Tsukishiro Yanagi is reduced by 40%. After triggering Swift Routine, pressing basic attack transitions to continuous damage slashes of the ultimate stats is short. Activating that, Yanagi gains 1 charge, mastery stats upon reaching 3 charges of triggering Swift Routine, basic attack to consume all charges and immediately follow up with change attack. Oh, okay. Immediate chain attack, nice. Continuously channel Thunderbolt strikes to the ground. During ES special, after performing a quick thrust, hovers in midair. Okay, yeah, that's one of those cool things. Did I get everything? Yeah. Wish you a song. Let's go to that.
I need to cheer everyone up. If regular fruit candy isn't enough, I'll use the ones with filling. Oh yeah, that just might work.
What's the fruit candy for?
Fruit candy? What do you need candy for?
This hollow disaster affected a lot of kids in the orphanage. Nike said we should cheer them up. Otherwise, if they keep holding on to these bad memories, they could end up with some kind of stress sickness or something.
Post-traumatic stress disorder.
Are you talking about post-traumatic stress disorder?
Exactly! That's the name. I tried to cheer those kids up, but they're still so unhappy. Even candy wouldn't work. They said that when the area fell into the hollow, their caregiver told them to run. But she stayed behind and still hasn't come out. I totally understand how they feel. If their only family disappeared, they'd be so sad. I went looking for her and even checked with PubSec. But after all this time, there's still no news. Now several kids are crying, saying they won't eat until they know where their caregiver is.
We need to find out where she is.
No matter what, we should at least try to investigate any possible clues. We can't just leave the kids hanging.
You're right. Oh, if you've got time, could you help me find some info about that caregiver? Or something else that can make the kids happy? Like photos, or toys, or something like that? Anyway, we need to cheer them up.
Sakaku seems to care a lot about the matter. Explain why Sakaku is concerned. I see, please take care of that child. According to the disaster relief report from public security, after the residents of the area where the orphanage was located were guided to gather at the West District evacuation point, they followed the public security's team and evacuated the hollow. There is indeed a discrepancy between the registered list of personnel at the orphanage and the list of people who left the hollow. Among the residents who were unable to leave the hollow, there was, as a matter of fact, a missed caretaker. Are there any more clues? Maybe we can start from the camp where the residents were evacuated. They left backups of black boxes of their residents' private bamboo, which contains the word data during the hollow outbreak. Imagine they mentioned black boxes too, so that's even more similarities to Aerotometer. Since you are an expert in the bamboo and informatics, these bamboo data should be useful, right? Look at that bodysuit though. Let me look at her stats again. Do they have her anomaly, mastery 116, and proficiency 238? Around what I have also, but mine is slightly higher. The crit rate is 52, and that's 110 crit damage. Okay. What about...
This is the you have my complete support.
Okay. Crit rate. Yanagi doesn't need crit. Miyabi does, but they have her on low crit. Decent anomaly, mastery, and proficiency though. And Yanagi, they have her on that. Freedom Blues. 2-piece pen ratio, 4-piece for electric damage. And more attack. Interesting. Interesting setup. Yeah, for crit rate, crit damage, that 4 pieces are set.
Eradicate all evil.
That's just for the trial, so it doesn't have to be perfect, I guess. Looking at that stuff makes the screen bug out a little bit when I read.
Weakling.
And blue black box, it should be nearby. So the bangoos have the black box. It's crazy. Okay. To retrieve data from specific bamboo, please insert the bamboo's memory model one by one into the universal interface of EOS. I found my furry. Master, I have isolated EOS's reading interface from its core processor. The memory modules will not affect EOS's data. Bad news. It is impossible to access the potential physical damage to EOS's interface caused by repeated insertion and removal of memory models. Natural language search keywords, orphanage, foster care home, children's home, no matches found. Please insert the next memory model. Matching data found, bamboo unique identifier recorded. I found it, master. Data comparison in progress. There's no record of the corresponding bamboo leaving the hollow in public security logs. Deduction, there is a possibility that the target bamboo is still active within the hollow. Inference. If the target person is still alive, there's a high probability that they are acting with the bamboo. Okay, nice. So cool. Where do you think we should go to find the children's miss, Bossy? We haven't found any clues about the miss. Little bamboo Nagi always reminds me that if I get separated from everyone in the hollow, I must absolutely find a bamboo that can lead the way and stay with it, otherwise I will never find a way out of the hollow. Although Miss Caretaker is separated from everyone, maybe she's also with a little bamboo. If we could find a little bamboo. Yeah. You've already found clues about little bamboo, then let's move.
Are you bored?
We need a device that can open the bamboo black box.
Good work, Chief. Waste of time.
I really don't know how to use the puzzle. Oh, what is that? Using that special attack. Okay, I want to play around with it. And she slashes even more. Okay, that's so cool. Come on, dodge Sokaku. I don't know how to get Sokaku's stances. Okay, there we go.
Time to eat!
Sokaku,
Yeah.
switch.
I really don't know how to play Sokaku.
Sokaku is here! Yeah!
This ends here.
Alrighty!
swinging her stuff like that gives a stat. Alright, so let's see. Analyzing the bamboo's access data. Master, good news, the target bamboo is still connected to the local network and I have located its position using the unique identifier. It went especially smoothly, as almost as if someone deliberately left the clues. She doesn't have a charge attack, right? Guessing that's her buff there.
It's over. Press forward.
Resistance is futile.
I'll protect you, Nagi. I can also become an Asura.
There's no time to lose. Weakling.
Song comes out of the bamboo speakers with the main melody hummed by a young, gentle female voice accompanied softly by children's harmonies. That song kinda sounds lit. It would play it probably.
Leave the rest to me. Attack incoming.
Okay, I kinda don't like that. I want her to
Waste of time.
finish.
I'm unstoppable. It's over. I swear on my blade.
Resistance is futile. Enemy to section 6 shall pay. It's pointless to resist. Stick my heart to the mirror.
Hooded slash!
I see it.
I should report the current situation to Unagi. You tell Unagi everything you learned from the Benefit files and everything that happened along the way. Even under bright lights of a new Eridu, there are dark corners that remain. That Miss Caretaker must have left these clues behind out of desperation, hoping for a glimmer of salvation as she stayed behind in the orphanage and refused to evacuate. If you hadn't been so determined to investigate, perhaps I'll work with Hand and our colleagues from the public security to thoroughly investigate this matter. The first-hand evidence you've provided is extremely invaluable. I'll also contact the city council to properly accommodate the children from their children's home. Please rest assured, Rossi. Then please take care of the children, Nagi. The peace of the children, no, of the citizens is the reason we fight. I won't stand idly by and let something like this happen. But Sokaku is, after all, still a child herself. I feel that heavy and tragic issue, like these are too much for her to bear, even though she's been through the worst herself. Still, allow me to decide on her behalf once more. Please don't tell her the full story, okay? Otherwise, she'll be very, very upset. Miss Caretaker bravely stepped forward to cover the children's escape, but she didn't make it out herself. Before she learns about the evil and ugliness of the world firsthand, let's first tell her a story about love and courage. Okay.
I never expected it would end up like this. That caregiver was so kind, sacrificing herself to let the children escape first. She's as kind as Nagi. But we can't tell the kids about this. It'd break their hearts. Losing family is such a painful experience. I really hope this won't happen in New Eridu ever again.
Family is truly important.
It's true. Nothing is more precious than family. We might bicker and get angry with each other sometimes, but I can't imagine losing my family.
Exactly! That's exactly what Nagi said. Nagi also mentioned that our job in Section 6 is to keep investigating the Hollow, uncover its truth, and protect as many people as we can. Everyone in New Eridu is family to us. We won't stand by and let them get hurt anymore. Don't worry, I'll do my best to make sure everyone feels safe. Plus, I'm also working on snacks that can make people happy. I'll bring you some when they're ready.
Snacks that can make people happy.
Snacks that make people happy? Do you want to cheer me up?
Yup. You've helped me so much, so I want to make you a little happier too. If there's anything that can bring you joy, I'll do anything in my power to make it happen.
I'm so close to having a little bit more. To having the 8,000 experience. Okay, that's it for that. I'm happy I got that far at least. For the weekly tasks, I really do have to do that other stuff. Okay.
Did you come
One, this is the path I follow.
Just need 2 more. About Armasa. Maybe I'll do some
Is it time to
chips.
clock out?
Did you call me? Meow.
Maybe I'll do some electro chip farming real quick.
don't need any help.
Don't
Yanagi. It's over. Press forward.
waste of time.
Fine. My blade is already sheathed.
Do that again, but get like 10.
You don't need any help.
Go get some rest.
Fancy testing my aim?
Don't surrender.
Okay. I'm unstoppable.
Fancy testing my aim?
Distance here.
Fine. Weakling. Press forward.
Oh yeah, I mean.
Resistance is futile.
Alright, I'm gonna do one run of this, then I'm gonna switch to Genshin. Can't stay on ZZZ all day. Got some hardcore quests to do over there, man.
Press forward. My blade is already sheathed.
Good.
Weakling. No room for mercy.
Resistance is futile.
Refinement isn't over yet.
It's over. Weakling. Press forward. I swear on my blade. My blade is already sheathed.
Resistance is futile.
You're under arrest.
This ends here.
Forward. Weakling. My blade is already sheathed.
Creator, your blessing.
Weakling.
Refinement isn't over yet. Creator, your blessing.
My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade. Waste of time. It's over. Weakling. Mind
body. Resistance is futile. Vanish. Perimeter under control.
I'll prove myself!
Alright, I'll do the last one some other time. I wonder how many Muyabi needs for that last one.
I'll help you.
One good day needs some. Eradicate all evil.
Okay, she only needs 4. Harmos is probably the one that needs some others. Yeah, he'll start needing some.
Is it time to clock out?
Alright. That's gonna be it for ZZZ. I'm gonna switch to Genshin now. Dang. We're in 2025. That's crazy. Genshin came out in 2020. Alright, I switched the name of the game. 5 years with this game already. Well, approaching 5 years. Okay, I just want to do the story quest real quick. Get that out of the way.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Netlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
Going by now.
Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
The How's not exactly a good party guest unless you prefer parties with less food and more insult, so you put him in the timeout.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go to good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor and that and it comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now.
Let's go.
I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing
Soon.
engraver.
It's
She
been
usually
months.
works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds
Oh,
good.
it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
Just not anyone.
Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Whoo! Let's go! Help! Someone save me!
Wow. And a How has the voice actor, but Kanich doesn't? Oh man, that's just sad. That's just really sad. No one ate, not a thing. That's crazy. Alright, follow the path.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani.
She's reminiscing already. Is it time to go to the next region?
Feels like it was just yesterday.
We had a lot of adventures.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner.
We have Shania, Nets, and Woodalls. We sent you off to battle, now you get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor.
Don't worry, I'm not nervous. I'm a little nervous.
Don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line. I bear the ancient name Uthabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
Where are we going? Continue forward along the path.
Bring it!
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave. I'm sorry you had to go
It's
so
alright.
fast.
This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this. Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, Eugene.
Come on, we're almost there. Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong? She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing. Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle. Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here. Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome? Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome? According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous. That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io. But I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss. It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly. It's possible. Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try? Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian. Yeah, better safe than sorry.
After you administer the medicine, I will immediately press up and scarfs down the steak in one bone.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation. Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot. Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil. Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right. We're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpeo. We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready. We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first. Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye. When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's so a lot of places we haven't
That's
seen.
true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Finally, Shilonin, give us what we came for. Come on. And she's not here.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I
I
expected.
told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, if she's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of
Tumaini.
Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now we just need to strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
And you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Well, I guess if you never get old or die, then you could drink as much alcohol as you want. We enjoy a delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems to be Shalom Lali's first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Lali only takes a few sips. After the meal, Shalom heads back to retrieve her tools, while we wait outside with Lali.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Ode of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone. We will achieve victory together.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Or drink too much.
Yes, that's
or drink
right.
too little, actually.
So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Obsidian ancient name. Okay, so
Bring it!
Get down.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and... yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine. I'm more worried about the abyssal power leaking out.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
She told Paimon, get lost.
Let's
You're
do
not
this.
needed, Paimon.
Whoa, that light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good, completely normal.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Can we resonate with Pyro now? Please. Some spirits are gathering.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can.
Let's take out the charger.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Citlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
We didn't make it through the battle.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Home? Here? Home? She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there. Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do...
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The lane lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me. Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The Abyss is corrupting him!
I'm not disappearing. You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately, but now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No. Their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
It reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can do it.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrusts to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. To Miney. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten, but there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Emma, what are you doing here? You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We all come on you to take revenge.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the Abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar. That hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the Abyss answer for its crime. Oh, and Haha has something to say.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're gonna get from Haha.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
No objections here. Make sure you put it somewhere people can see it.
Of course. Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler. Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together, Paimon included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a
I'll hold you to
promise.
it.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan
gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's here too. We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
It's like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
W.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like overkill.
I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
I feel the same way, that's where I feel.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Okay, we didn't really do anything with her clan. I forgot what clan this is.
At the end of the earth lies
Collective
the
of
primal
Plenty,
flame.
yeah.
We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
Yeah, we haven't met this dude either. True strength is ungifted from the heavens. It accumulates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history go back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like Pyrochron's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exists all at once. This moment is conversion of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. You have my word. Your hard work will not be in vain. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay? W.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
What type of Saurian do they have, though? Marisa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now, but I promise you won't be disappointed. W. I did everything. I didn't do shit on it, did I? Church,
You're about to set off, right?
Or something like that, yeah.
Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Oh, and I brought Nepika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Miss Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan. Yeah, she's amazing! Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words, so just be safe, and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Alright, let's talk to Mafuka.
Are you ready, Traveler?
Ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. Good. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
By the time you set out, Mafuka has already made her way there. Okay, this is the trial with Mafuka. Gotta check the stats. 23, 26 crit rate, 192 crit damage, and future. Nice. But she's using that Earth Shatter, which is Tanichi's weapon, I think. Crit rate increases by 40% for 6 seconds, and this effect can trigger once every 6 seconds. Okay, so that's why the crit rate is only 26. So that's from 66 now. 40%, right? Yeah. So that's what I have to put on her.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines! Incinerate! Light it up! Something feels familiar. Incinerate! Full throttle! Light up the blazing sun!
She's at 40 there. Nice. 40k.
Incinerate!
Desolation!
Switching gears. Pyroclastic surge!
I almost died.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
prevail! Bring it! Do your worst!
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Miss Traveler. You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well, she did a lot of bad things. I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom in that dream, and she agreed to lend me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
You're a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
One's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to see you.
We got to see each other in a dream. And that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior, and accomplish greater feats than my own.
It's you. I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Going in! Pin them down!
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers! Let's show them what we're made of!
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Huh. Who are these two?
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history, but right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Laid bare.
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one,
W.
Traveler. You proved that again just now.
Let's go.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness. Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
I didn't expect the situation to be so chaotic. Is it because of damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed, but the structure seems to be intact, so it's like this is the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? I don't know what that sound is. Our dragon buddy friend?
Hey, traveler.
Oh,
It's
and
me,
Chi-Chi.
Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go. Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a
Maybe
sudden.
that movie was wrapped up everything on her end.
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just
means
means
we
we've
could tell
got
Chaska
even
we
less
saw
time to
Koichi.
waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Why didn't you just give me the cuckoo sword, Koichi? Okay, that's why.
You can do this!
I do not mean to die. Like if I press it, I'm trying to attack.
Propagate!
I embrace. I trust.
I acknowledge.
I guess I gotta say I hope.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb. War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Almost died there with the koala swarm. Ooh, let's go. She's using Hydro. She gonna use all the koalas, all the little saurians, and the element she has over that Mabuka trying to hold back the dude. Yo, she's so fine, bro.
The agony of death, and bow down to its true appearance.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Let's go. We got all the constellations just instantly like that. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire incarnated by Goyo State, whatever, while the Blazing Threshold or Scorching Threshold is active, the Traveler's attack increased by 40, they take 40% less damage, and their interruption resistance is increased. When opposing the Lord of Fire, the Nightline is blessing. After Traveler is hit with the Pyro attack, step bonus Pyro resistance is decreased by 20% versus seconds max 2 step. The stats duration is counted independently. When opposing Lord of Eroded Primal Fire incarnated, the Traveler gains 40 fire damage. When opposing Lord of Eroded Primal, Elemental Burst, Pain Scorcher, all nearby party members will restore 40% of their max HP. Oh wow. Okay. After using Elemental Burst, okay, all nearby party members will restore 40% of max HP. Within the next 10 seconds, the Traveler will regain 4 energy per second. When opposing, the Traveler's crit rate increased by 20, crit damage 40. Wow. While in the Night Soul Blessing state, the Traveler's movement speed increased by 20%, stamina consumption decreased by 30%, and when they use normal attack, charge attack, it will send flaming waves flowing forward, dealing 96% of their attack to opponents in the waves path of the Night Soul line pyro damage. Okay, interesting.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return.
Oh, okay, she's like Pyro Xingqiu / Pyro Yelan. There's no way. I like it. It's pretty much like Muvu Girl Swords. Oh wait, was it slashes from a distance? Oh, okay. It slashes from a distance. I thought it was something coming out of her. Distance, okay. So she's not like a Yolanda. It's a little different. Yo, J bro, what character is that? The character I'm playing, that's just the Traveler.
Watch out, Traveler!
Oh, they stuck me. We're dead. We come back. Does it resurrect us?
All will be mine to seize,
Espelon.
devour, and destroy.
Wait a minute. Yeah, it's part of the story, I guess. To continue your journey.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is in...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this its hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
He's a dope character, yeah.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
We won't give up hope.
We'll march forward.
This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
bestow absolute freedom upon our heroes.
Angels, vanished creatures. You should have long since been dead.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Leaving her to the end.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point. Phew.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
Hold L1 button. Okay. Can't even see him. Oh.
No one fights alone!
Nice.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn it down!
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Whoever she calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward.
Excalibur! That's pretty much what I'm seeing here. Oh, this is so cool.
There's a
Go back
faster
this
way.
first one.
Hop on!
Let's go. W. So there's gonna be a lot of talking after, but I need to go. Friends cheer for your return as the people who not last after and celebrate your victory. In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
It's time to
I knew you
relax.
can do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, revealing the strength is remarkable, and now Natlan is going to be free from the threat of the abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and grams back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
But the most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Oh, well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kashina, but still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I cannot act on impulse. I suppose there's exceptions to every rule. Before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone.
Really? Who did you see?
I saw Tia, Vishima, Kuishi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago, not to mention I heard a message you left for me in my dream. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could not ever have defeated an enemy as strong.
You heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little
Hey, what's
embarrassing.
embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Wow.
Good one, Kuit.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Ooh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too!
It calls for a camera.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day, and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them, or the heroic outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo!
Go on. This is your moment. Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Someone we know Paimon met a cherished comrade.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Over here!
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an order. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here! Over here!
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one.
Sorry.
I have a question. Do you think it's worth buying Vulcan more or $5?
Look over here.
It's $5, but I don't know
This
how
is
much.
going
Do you want
straight
to
into the
suggest?
next. Thank you, hero.
I don't really
Thank
buy
you so
anything in this game, but it's all up to you. If you want to, then yeah, it's worth it. If you can
All
log
right,
in every
that's all
day
the
to
film.
collect the rewards.
No more pictures, everyone. Huh?
But if you're busy and can't log in every
keep our
day,
great
then it's
hero
not
here
really worth
forever.
it.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling. All right, up.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too! It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take...
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Yeah, I think I will need it for her. Okay, yeah. If you're trying to pull Mavuka, then I guess it will work. It really got me doing this autograph thing.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from... Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Wow, you're here! Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join? All right, Paimon's up.
Hey, not bad!
Let's hear it for our hero.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give... Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
We both made it
Didn't
back.
you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
At a point, otherwise Motherfucker wouldn't need to get involved.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Moika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
But why would she have to choose from us?
Malika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Malika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Malika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like dying for a cause.
Let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Mika once met Spelunky. She told us about it before.
Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
No, I want to go myself. I need a break. Jeez.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Moika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the Heavenly Principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Malika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Who's the other?
Another?
Oh, probably Capitano.
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
But Capitano is not going to be playable if he's going to sacrifice himself to souls. I saw legend.
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor.
I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seedlolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war, after countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting, and not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Alright, go to where the memorial ceremony is being held. But that's gonna be it for the stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. This went on longer than I expected, but I